I forgot my stream track was on a different spot, so it started in at the end of a song and on the middle or at the start.
Oops. Whoopsie.
My brain is a little fried because I played a game of Commander before popping here.
There we go. Right. There we go. Both of those at 1%. There we go. Got both of your streams open.
Oh boy.
I should probably open Parsec, huh?
I should do that too. Before I forget to.
Oh wow. Everyone's online in Parsec. Wow, I don't think I ever had this many people online in Parsec. Holy shit.
Well then. There you are.
I'm alive! I fully expect fire to eventually come into your chat shouting at me. So if I randomly start running for my life, you know.
Well, we shall see what happens. But I do definitely hope to finish up End of Zoe today, so that I don't have to suffer through more of that.
Yeah, no, that's fucking hell.
Especially on Joe Must Die, as I have discovered. That is some
bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, as someone who did that recently, oh my god. Never again. Do it once, never again.
Yeah, I'm gonna. It is definitely a do it once, don't touch it ever again. Partially in a similar vein to freaking Not a Hero Professional, but at the very least, Chris, I have finally unlocked infinite ammo for Chris's guns.
So, you know, worth it. This is just pain.
This definitely feels like just pain. But hey, at least this will prove that I am at least moderately skilled at RC games. This will prove that I am not a shitter completely.
I believe at you.
Thank you. Also, just a very small friendly reminder to any lurkers currently in chat. You can either type or emote something, and Twitch will count you as a proper viewer.
Like that?
Yeah. Any emote is fine as long as it's not suggestives. Hey, Rosemary.
Hello.
No. Slight fix. You can post a suggestive emote as long as it's not just outright lewd.
How's bumpy?
Yeah. Specifically because of silly emotes like that.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I played some Magic the Gathering Commander not too long ago, and it was definitely a time.
So who won?
one of our one of the players at the table was playing a toolbox deck
Oh
with
no.
a with a 5-color commander known as Garth One Eye.
Ooh.
The way they won was by playing Approach of the Second Sun, tapping Garth, naming, I forget what the old card is, but it's it allows either you to draw X cards or force another player to draw X cards.
Oh.
Yeah, so they had enough mana to go for it's a 2 blue X card, so they did 2 blue 7 mana, which, if you know how Approach of the Second Sun works, they got to draw it again, and they had enough mana to play it again on the same turn.
So essentially a get fucked move.
I mean, it wasn't completely undeserved, because myself and another player were specifically targeting this control player purely because the toolbox deck is honestly quite powerful, especially if you just let it build up, which I was playing a control deck. The other player that I teamed up with was playing a artifact creatures deck, and our fourth player was playing a Rakdos kind of deck. But unfortunately, none of us were aggressive enough to take out the toolbox player before we died, or before we lost.
Yeah. So it was a bully for bully, but it failed.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn.
probably part of the reason why they were able to get Approach of the Second Sun so quickly was because I'm playing a group hug deck. And I did share this group hug deck in the stream call DMs.
Ooh.
It is my The Second Doctor deck.
I did like seeing that.
I have added 2 cards to the maybe board, and I might tinker with the deck a little later on to see if I should replace some cards with some other cards, and do a bit more synergy with things that I might be able to get.
I believe at you.
So a pretty powerful ramp thing that just came to my mind with the tweaks that I wanted to do.
Yeah.
So one of my maybe board cards is I believe an artifact called no, I can just check it right now. One of the artifact cards that I have on my maybe board is called Mirror Box, which states that legend rule doesn't apply to permanents I control. Each legendary creature I control gets +1/+1, and each non-token creature I control gets +1/+1 for each other creature you control with the same name as that creature. Which the final little text doesn't really matter. So Mirror Box on the field, well, I already have Smothering Tithe as a card on the field. Now, if I happen to have the second Doctor on the field as well, that is when the fun begins. So, if I at some point manage to get more things that create creature tokens, I may be able to build a board of like 2, 3, maybe 4 second Doctors.
That would be so fucking funny.
Yeah, and at the end, at the beginning of my end step, every player gets a choice. They can draw 4 cards if they want to, but because if I have a Smothering Tithe on the field, they would have to pay for each of those cards that they drew, and if they can't, I will be generating 4 treasure tokens for each card that they are unable to pay, which amounts to 12 treasure tokens per end step if they choose to draw cards from the second Doctor.
So, essentially, whoa, Time Lord upon ye.
Yep.
Oh god.
The only thing that will likely be my downfall is the fact that I don't have like too much board wipe protection outside of like some counter spells.
Oof. So you have to prey on the board.
Yeah. So I have to make sure that I have a counter spell in hand and enough mana to protect my shit.
I
But yeah.
believe at you.
Anyhow, Souls, it is time we get into the playing of the game. And I shall let the intro play as well. Okay, game. Hell yeah. Alright. One thing that I will be doing before I continue, I'm gonna turn VSync the fuck off.
Yeah, good idea. Where? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Necron through LinkedIn.
Hello, 00 Shona. Welcome.
Why?
You've come at a pretty perfect time. I'm currently in the middle of playing through End of Zoe, Joe Must Die. And
you were also doing this on the hardest difficulty.
yes, that is what Joe Must Die is. It is the hardest difficulty.
Like this is nightmare.
Yeah. I have to destroy that before I even think about jumping down, because otherwise I'm gonna get smacked by an explosion.
The paddle boat. Damn it. You boys ain't making this simple.
How does anyone make anything simple?
Best stay back now.
Quit it.
Jesus. Do you fucking mind, sir? Run away!
Ow. Bitch.
Stop.
Bitch. Nyum. Dude. Please. Alright, I'm just gonna retry.
Yeah, no, that RNG of him constantly going at you is, oh.
Yep. And I don't want to waste a lot of my other resources because, you know, other bullshit.
Yeah. Exactly, Rosemary. Fucking personal space.
You boys ain't making it. You best stay back now.
Ow. Ow.
Whoa! Sir, personal space. Like, quarantine, 6 feet. I think you ought to be like fucking 20 feet.
Got him.
Fuck yeah.
You ain't gonna bother us no more.
We
Let's
say that
try.
after the corpse is gone. You know, because of this.
What? Oh, come on. Just stay down.
Fuck off. Anyway, yeah, totally first try.
The boxer effigy, and unfortunately I don't have any tapes in my inventory, so I'm gonna be a little,
It's about to suck.
yeah, I'm a little major McFuckled. And I left behind a spare tape back where Zoe is in the boat cabin.
Because you'll eventually be that way.
Yeah. This
Oh,
section's
this
gonna
is fun.
suck ass.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I believe at you.
one I had to. And I can't get my spear back. I'll just cut around that. And I'm gonna go up here.
Puppies. We go puppies. What the fuck? Did that asshole just crit you? Come on. There we go.
And thankfully, I already took care of the crawly one, so. Didn't have to worry about that little bastard nipping at my ass.
He does way more damage.
Yeah.
Crocodile.
Ugh, 2. Yeah, this is gonna be not fun. God. You bitch! I shot you!
Yeah, I saw the bullet even like exit the barrel, but what the hell?
Alright, well, time to beat the Bugman again.
Son of a bitch.
Yep, I absolutely majorly dislike those crocodiles or alligators. I don't care, to be politically correct.
Crocodile.
Fuckogator. Excuse you, you're supposed to be stunned from that. If only I could leave the trap plate still armed. Well, that would be too easy. Come on. Ow.
You ain't gonna bother us no more. What? Oh,
Disgusting!
just stay down.
Grab that, grab that. Push that open, get that. Take that out of there, combine that into that, and go out. Also switch this to there. Alright, I can kite this one by just sticking over to this side and ignoring it. excuse you.
That's not cool.
Fuck off. Oh my god.
What the hell? That's bullshit. Your Honor, I would like to say bullshit.
You better stay back now.
There we
There
go.
we go. Found it.
You ain't gonna bother us no more. What? Oh, come on. Just stay down.
You and every other Ari protagonist. It might have been a little too early with the first one.
Yeah.
Alright, at least I'm getting pretty proficient with the earlier fight.
Hey, you can real good at that.
There we go.
Okay. Wasn't the one on the dock still, or did they just speed? Maybe speed went.
Yeah, no, I blew his brains off already. Thankfully. Fucking
Bitches.
fucking excuse you.
I hate this crocodile so much. I think you get really good at that first time.
No. Yeah, might as well have that just be there. I can switch to the frickin' knives quicker.
You stay down.
There we go.
You got this. You can do it.
I'm certainly trying.
I believe at you.
There we go.
Get it right in the mouth. No problem now.
There we go.
Hooray!
And now I have 3 spears. 4 knives.
Now everything should be just fine.
Until it is not.
Until it is.
Like that. Bruh.
There we go.
Bastard should have died from the first shot.
Stinky, icky, no fair numbers.
Oh, I've made it back here. Now I just need to find, you know, some tape. Maybe it can save. But now I have to go into the boat. And I just noticed that there was a tripwire right in front of my face.
Not bad.
You know what? Just gonna eat these critters before I use any of the first aid med that I just made.
Hey, crowdouts are good.
Yep. Of course, there's a mine trap.
Don't like to call bullshit, not everything. Yes.
Hang on. I've banned them. Unfortunately, it didn't delete the message.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Can I go back down? Of course I can't go back down. Why would I be able to? Why would this difficulty be kind? Oh, thank goodness for a cassette tape anyway, right here. Or a cassette
Thank
player.
God. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh.
Armored bastard. Armored bastard with what equates to knife hands.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, ain't no way I'm sneaking up to you. No, not even knife hands, sword hands.
Sword and shield in one fucking hand.
Fuck those guys.
Stinky evil bastards.
Especially in the non-fun way.
Oh, yeah.
This is a fuck you derogatory.
This is a get fucked, but not from me. Well, that's a tripwire.
Yup. One of them's facing this way, so I can't quite sneak up on them if I go that way. Well, might have. I see that tripwire right there. It is actually forcing me to go this way.
That's gotta be the medicine.
It's ridiculous. I guess not.
There was no other way I could actually do that. I had to go into combat. Oh, great.
Right.
Ugh. This sucks ass.
We
I
hate
like-
this.
And all I get is some throwing knives.
Your game. Please have mercy. Sincerely, crying players.
Just gotta take that out before it becomes a problem.
And just in case you back into it.
Yeah, and just in case I need to make a sort of quick getaway.
Good idea. is hell.
This absolutely is hell. Fuck you.
Ooh.
Yikes. I did have a feeling that there was going to be a molded over that way, but at least I could deal with it. And then this one blew himself up. Yeah. Please, Gam, I need health.
Please.
Now, I see what it is. So you think you get to just crawl under all that?
And it just regenerates and respawns. That's still stupid.
But this time, he actually walked into one of those, which does the damage that I wanted it to do, and it cleared out an explosive trap from my way.
And if you need another, there's still one left. Thank goodness.
Yep, there is a bomb trap over that door, so I have to go that way. I see you there, you crawly bastard.
Come on.
He's not gonna move. That's a static little bitch.
That's stinky.
Yep. But I can't. Can I? You get this. Ugh. I need to tank that, but I don't have the health to do that, and I'm not fast enough to just run over it. So either I have to find out where the other entry point into that little sewer thing is, or I'm gonna have to find some way to actually get health again.
Nice.
Yep, as long as I pre-charge and hit it on the head, that thing is not as big of a problem as it would be otherwise.
Ah.
I see that tripwire. This might be a little too close, so I'm gonna have to go to the other exit again, or entrance again. Throw the knife at the bomb, and then get the effigy.
Looping around.
Yep. Oh, the effigy and the ammo, that is.
Problem solved.
Yeah, I would have definitely exploded if I had just gone for the champion effigy without checking first.
Yeah, you would have perished.
Yep. Alright. I now have a 10% boost to my attack power. Yay.
Hooray!
Alright, now that I have that, I'm gonna meander my way all the way back up to the top. I'm gonna save, because I don't want to lose the progress I've made. Plus, it'll make the return trips not as enemy-filled.
Exactly. You just need to be careful of the traps that are still here.
That is the only trap that I believe I have to worry about. The only trap that was here was the bomb tripwire on the staircase. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna reload my shotgun real quick with the singular ammo that I got.
Good idea.
And then I will save. Just so that I don't have to reload the gun every time I load the save.
It saves you a few seconds, yeah.
It saves me from the repetition.
Yep. The tediousness.
Yep.
On you big ugly dick. He really doesn't want to, does he?
Yeah. There it is.
There we go.
Dealt with the tripwires that were over here. For me, thank fuck.
Thank God.
I hear a a bomb trap somewhere nearby. There's nothing back here, it seems. Yeah, no, the bomb trap is like only in this one.
Well, shouldn't be our problem.
Yeah, only around here do I hear it. Which is interesting. Okay, gonna have to go through big boy again if I die anytime soon. Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Now we will only have to return to in front of the medicine machine if we die. That is.
Thank God.
That is acceptable.
What? Oh, come on. This is it. Finally.
I like how we said it a few times.
In the face. Punch it in the face. Now, with the health that I had remaining, that would have killed me.
It should have.
You want some? Come and get it, Colin Duke.
Ow. There's not even a singular chem fluid for me to make use of.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Nah, I have to watch that cutscene all over again. The double cutscene all over again.
Yay.
Because there's no way to skip cutscenes.
This is ridiculous.
What? Oh, come on. This is it. Finally.
The power of punching shit until it works. Alright, I will survive a little longer.
You won't sacrifice the bugs.
Come on. Let me punch.
Not bad, little guy.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yep, all these fights are gonna be reset setting.
What? Oh, come on. This is it. Finally. You want some? Gonna get
Come on.
Not bad, little guy.
Rude.
At least it didn't take away the heal.
Yeah, I would have pissed. Finally.
this. That all you got, huh?
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it.
Character run.
What? Oh, come on. This is it. Finally.
Alright, if I'm gonna wait, I'm going to give this at least 1 hour of attempts. If by then I can't move on, I'm gonna reset.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, come on.
Not bad, little guy.
That was barely my left ass cheek.
How dare you to slap our ass, the better. Fucking percent.
Oh, come on. I ducked under that.
You stinky.
What? Oh, come on! This is it. Finally. You want some? Come and get it, pal.
Damn it!
Should've just tried to run.
So close. You're getting closer.
Yeah, I got closer. But I'm pretty sure I'm still a good bit away from actually
Oh, come on!
killing the bastard. Or defeating the bastard.
After the first time you pile grab him or do your animation takedown, you're about at the halfway point.
Okay, so at the very
Which is
least I
a
got past the
nightmare,
half
so-
pay.
Yeah. Well, just after the halfway point, he gets higher defenses. So.
Yeah.
Okay. You want some? Come and get it. Holla.
Ow. Absolutely did not block that one. But hey, we're still living.
We're alive with the
Excuse you? I ducked underneath that. Ow.
What the hell?
That all you got? Huh?
Yep. With that amount of health, no way I was surviving.
Yeah.
What? Oh, come on. This is it. Finally. Okay. You want some? Come and get it. Holla.
Come on. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I mean, I might as well. I got hit by the fucking jump attack.
Yeah. At that point, just a quick reset. Whatever.
Yeah.
What? Oh, come on. This is it. Finally. Okay. You want some? Come and get it. Holla.
Exactly. It's certainly making this thing work.
Oh, down to a T, though.
What? Oh, come on! This is it. Fine. Come and get it.
Excuse you? Fuck you.
You got this.
My sentiments exactly, Joe.
That all you got?
I almost forgot that this fist works less like a extendo punch. No way. Thank fucking crispy.
I'm coming for you.
Jesus, but you did it! Freedom! Holy shit.
Oh. Mother of...
I love seeing nothing but blue.
I'm not about to let that other molded see me just because I hung around too close. I'm not about to get ganked by some pissant.
Right. Oh, why did you have to turn around, motherfucker?
Yeah. Joe, please turn on your flashlight. Oh, thank fuck. Item box. There is no item box nearby. Thusly, I will save immediately.
Thank God.
I brought your medicine. You're gonna be fine. No! No! Shit.
Get
It's time
rat
to go for the shit show.
best. Yeah.
Noid! Where are you, girl? Where'd they go?
You know what? I am, in hindsight, glad that
Hey!
I left behind
Leave my family alone, asshole!
that one tape.
Oh, yeah. Agreed.
Oh, you're gonna get it.
But hey, at least I'm finally past the halfway point for this damn thing.
Finally.
Damn. This whole place has gone to hell.
Yeah.
Fleshy goop everywhere.
Yeah, that's some grody shit.
He's gotta be up ahead.
Ugh, at least my health was put to full.
Thank God. It was reset as a treat.
It was the one. Christ, those bushes scared me. I thought it was a molded jumping out of me. Okay, good. There's some cassette tapes in here. I think it might be best to just keep those there for now. And
Yeah. It'd be a waste to use one.
yeah, especially since all I would have to go through is basically just a cutscene and some walking to get back to this point.
Yeah, so literally nothing lost.
Okay, so it takes 2 throwing knives to kill one of these things.
Or one good now.
2 if you hit it in the head, 3 if you miss the head entirely. Ugh. Okay, I can make 1 extra throwing thing. If I fuck up with this one, I'm probably gonna have to actually get a reset for this. That just went through its cheek.
And it didn't care. Bullshit.
Here? I heard that gator hiss. Oh, you're right there. And now I'm in gator-infested waters. That one just right there. Fucking Joe's refusing to just put on a fucking flashlight.
Maybe you need to turn it on yourself.
I can't, it's an auto turn on.
Fuck.
This is not Silent Hill, I can't just turn it on whenever I want to. I think I might just have to try and make it wide to get onto that platform over there. If at all possible.
Without anything to use, you might have no choice. Okay.
I kited around far enough so that the gator couldn't actually bite at me. And then, what's the next safest route? Well, the most direct route would be to go over there and get some of those throwing knives.
So for a fact, there's a gator patrolling your exit there on the left. Yeah, there's one hidden in the marsh right outside that fucking thing.
Hmm. And that one just popped up right in front of me. It went over in that direction.
Well, you can stay over there.
No, it's coming back. And I kind of need to go in that direction anyway, because it's like about the only lit. Well, I can either go that direction or that direction. Those are my only two choices.
I cannot recall which is better. I know both have alligator issues.
Yeah, I believe that that way is either the exit out of there, or it is a route infested with molded. And then that's just gator paradise over that way.
might have more luck with Malden.
Yeah. Ugh, big old fatso right there. Come on, walk over the explosive, please. Or not. Or just continue to be an ass. Is that it is an explosive right there.
Damn it. Joe.
And come on. Alright, that was indeed a ranged punch that I could do. Okay.
I was very, very worried for a minute.
I was too. That's an explosive right there. What? That is not an explosive trap.
Yeah.
I don't entirely trust these waters. Let me just... Rat cut! I'll fine then, I'm not opening up that goddamn fridge then. Sweet safety.
This is a nightmare.
Oy vey. Now I don't have any cassette tapes to put on this thing.
Oh, she brought one.
Don't have any cassette tapes, not in here either. Whoop-de-doo.
Gator infested water.
Yeah, well, now that I'm thinking about it, the other way might have just been for extra loot. Yeah, that guy's just straight looking at the spot that I'm supposed to cross. If I do hop on down, it is going to notice me and it's going to try and eat me. Yeah. I don't have anything I could use for range, and I don't have any supplies that I could use for anything. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm kind of fucked. Can't even sprint, well, in this water. Yeah, might as well just die. You know what? I do happen to have a save file just outside the final point, so fuck it.
Fuck it.
I'm not going through all of that.
That's fair.
Here I am at the end. There's going to be a lot of missing context, but at this point, I just don't care.
Please free me, kind of thing.
Yes. At this point, please just free me.
So, chat, literally, what he just did is just...
Zoe's coming with me.
He just figured out, one, that the swamp monster is Jack Baker. Two, has gone through the entirety of the gator-infested area and the old graveyard church. That was about all you missed. It wasn't a lot, but it is a grueling slog.
Yeah, especially on Joe Must Die. I will probably do it on my own at some point, but for this stream's purposes, which is basically just getting through this DLC, I'm just not gonna bother with all that. Also, hey, Jerry DeFriend, don't worry about it. Yeah, this is basically the ending for End of Zoe, so if you don't want any spoilers, back away now. So I will, I will, say do play through Not a Hero first, because that is directly at the end of, or directly after the end of the base game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The totally not Chris Redfield one.
Yes. So, here we will do the ending for End of Zoe, and if you don't want to be spoiled, look away. If you don't care, Whatever.
Zoe! Zoe, wake up! Wake up! You're just a rabid dog now. I'm gonna get down to your business. Bring it on!
Ow.
Hey! You ain't cheating now, are you?
Ow. I ducked under that. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh, damn.
It's the farewell from the family, brother.
I managed to complete the extreme challenge.
On your first try.
Yeah, beat Jack in like under 2.5 minutes. I beat Jack in 2.
Zoe, hang in there. You're gonna be all right now. Zoe? Zoe! Wake up, Zoe.
Joe, what happened to her? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. It's all over now.
Go, 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 go! Don't move! Get your hands up! Get down! Weapons down! Weapons down! It's all right. You must be Zoe Baker.
Who the hell's asking?
Chris Redfield. Been looking all over for you. We're here to help.
You're gonna be just fine.
I was trapped with those monsters for 3 years. All of them trying to kill me. I can't believe it's finally over.
You gotta know. Deep down somewhere, they were still your family. And they loved you. Especially your daddy. Even in his final days.
We found her. She's a tough kid. Yeah, of course. Hang on. Someone wants to speak to you.
Zoe. Zoe, are you there?
It's you. I don't believe it. You actually made it.
We both did.
You didn't forget about me.
I told you I'd send help. And I always keep my promises.
Thank you, Ethan.
And we never hear from any of them again.
Yeah. Even though Joe and Zoe Baker are somewhere out there, we have yet to hear from them. I have done a singular extreme challenge so far. And you know what? I don't care to do any of the others.
Considering the pain this game is with challenges, yeah, no, fuck that shit.
Yeah, especially if those extreme challenge pluses are supposed to be for Joe must die. Fuck no.
Yeah, no.
Alright, so we have done just about 2 hours of Resident Evil 7. And don't quite want to end the stream just yet. So what I will propose now is a simple thing.
Mm-hmm.
Eric, would you like to play a game of Commander Duel with me?
I don't have any cards ready. Where are my magic cards? Fuck. I think they're currently packed away in a storage container, so I cannot right now. Otherwise, I would pull out my black-white commander deck so fast.
We can always do it through Tabletop Sim.
It'd take a while for me to rebuild my deck.
Alright, then what I will do instead is I will move right on over to Resident Evil 8.
Hell yeah. That difficulty spike? Oh, Rosemary, if you thought the hardest difficulty on that and Joe must die. Oh, Rosemary. You just wait until Resident Evil 8 with that ridiculous spike. Fuck that.
Well, although I have experienced the ridiculousness that is the hardest difficulty, I'm not going to do it as is intended. I will tell you that much.
Oh?
Because I have gone through Village of Shadows regularly, and I have done a lot of the bonus content, I do have Infinite L'Amour unlocked.
So you can do hardest difficulty with infinite ammo and just say fuck you.
Yes. And I
so
did
funny.
do that not too long ago as just a sort of practice / warm-up thingy to get myself mentally prepared for Resident Evil 7. So, I will definitely be doing Infinite Ammo Village of Shadows because we are here for the story. We're not entirely here for me trying to tear my balls off.
Like you just were.
Yes. For 7 and 7 paraphernalia, I did it mostly for the entertainment. For Resi 8, I'm mostly just going to be focusing on showing off my marksmanship skills and general survivability skills.
So basically, we're just in here to be feral.
Yes.
Oh boy.
So, for the time being, I shall have music playing whilst the game downloads. It is likely going to take a little while, but hey, it is what it is.
Oh boy.
Check. Yeah, just glad to be out of that hell.
The freedom.
It tastes so good.
You're free. You did it. It's fine. You never need to touch it again. Except for when you do.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm just seeing that download bar slowly move.
I mean, hey, at least it's 15% done.
Gnawing on it. I'm gnawing on it. I will state, if you're gonna have me here for Resident Evil 8, you better be ready for me to rage at it.
I know.
Are you prepared for my ranting?
Yes.
Okay. Everyone who's currently a viewer, I apologize for the ranting and raving and losing my shit that Resident Evil 8 causes. I will try to be nice. It will not be easy.
That is all good.
And now, Noid, that you've gone through most of the Resident Evils, and
Yes.
you're going to go back and play 8 now, you can see how 8 breaks the lore. I'm going to lose my shit. It's not a bad game, it's fun to play. The lore pisses me off.
Yeah. But yeah, despite the difficulty spike for End of Zoe, at the very least, the final fight with Jack was kind of fun.
Oh yeah, no, the entire fight is fun. It can be difficult as hell, but it is very satisfying and fun.
Yeah. Hmm. I don't know why my brain thought put this thought forward, but it basically just told me that, hey, maybe doing a solo campaign might be fun in terms of like D&D/Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like just a DMing for just a singular person.
Sometimes just DMing for a single person can be fun. But it can also get really hard to balance anything.
Yeah. That definitely makes sense, which is why there's probably usually like some special rules and maybe restrictions in place just to make it so that it's not like super ball busting for the experience for both.
Wow, this is taking forever. Fist fight it. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fist fight it. I'm gonna fight it right now.
So it is estimating that it's going to take 24-ish more minutes, but hey, at least it's not hours.
Okay, yeah, thank God it's not hours. I'm screaming.
I mean, hey, this is good decompressing vibe time.
Yeah, just chilling. I guess you could say it's a break moment.
Yeah.
Everything is fine. Oh, did you hear that Capcom is planning to attempt, now this is attempt in quotation marks, to make a Resident Evil 3 director's cut? Specifically remake?
Interesting.
I'm sitting here, 1,000 yards staring, and just, I'm sorry, not even a director's cut. If you put back the things that you had removed, not even that could save the remake. The remake has to be remade from the ground up. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis is a joke compared to the original, for one.
RE3 remake director's cut, but it's just an entirely new game.
Yeah.
They say it's a director's cut, but in fact, it is just a brand new remake.
Honestly, that probably would be the best option.
Resident Evil 3 remake.
And what I'm really terrified is of Capcom has confirmed that on their remake list, they do have Code Veronica and Resident Evil 1 as a remake. And I'm sitting here going, okay, you already have a Resident Evil 1 remake. That's fantastic. You played it. It's great. They cut nothing from it. They kept a lot of the original horror. Yes, it's still over the shoulder. Not over the shoulder, no. Tank controls, not over the shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a perfect remake.
Yeah, and hell, they even added in a sprinkling of more lore.
They added more lore, more areas. They made things connect a lot better. They removed nothing, just added more context and added more details, and that was fantastic. The only room they actually removed from any map was the observation room in the library, where you could see the helipad from it. But what they did with the library instead is turned it into a secondary boss fight for the Snake Yawn. So you don't just have the attic fight, you also have that one. That's fine. That's such a shift. That's okay.
Yeah.
Because instead you climb in there from a balcony. If they try to remake Resident Evil 1 to match the current ones and they cut anything, Capcom is going to be fucked. People will riot.
Yeah.
People already rioted and raged at Resident Evil 3 Remake, and the sales for 3 Remake tanked. The amount of people who got a refund is ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, they did get back at least some goodwill with RE4 Remake. That is an actually pretty interesting and, you know, kind of mostly faithful remake.
To a degree, yeah. Now, they did cut out several things that they should not have, but other things they have kept, and then even added more context. Luis, for example, he's way more personality, way more hashed out.
Yeah.
I love that. I love how Ashley is not just, oh, help me, damsel in distress. See, Ashley has more personality as well. I love all of that. Hunnigan even has more lines. Ada has more stuff going on. We have more Wesker stuff. What I don't like is how they changed up Krauser and Sadler, because that changes the tone of the game a lot.
Yeah.
Because originally Krauser's arm was fucked due to the events of Operation Javier, where his arm gets trashed because of Code Veronica and he has to drop out of the military, and then he vanishes about a year later. People assume he's dead. He had gone and met Wesker because he wanted power to fix his arm to be strength, and he was working for Wesker, and it's actually the Veronica virus that has his arm the way it is, not the fucking Plaga. He is not working for Sadler, he's a double agent working for Wesker in the original. How do you fuck that up?
I don't know.
Because that makes Operation Javier a moot point. But in the remake of 4, they actually mention it. So it's like, huh? However, 4 Remake is still fantastic. It's excellent. It's not perfect, but it's fan-fucking-tastic. And it's better than RE2 Remake, I will admit.
Yeah, our RE4 Remake is, like, the best of the remakes, as far as I'm concerned. And I think out of the classic fixed camera RE games, I think I will concur that 2 is my it's between 2 and 3 on which one's my favorite.
Completely understandable, because both games were developed at the same time and were being written at the same time, so a lot of their events coincide. And due to this, they have so much depth. Like in 3, you could explore so much of the city streets, and there's different events that can happen that affect the environment around you for multiple playthroughs. I fucking love that.
Yep.
Resident Evil 2, multiple playthroughs as well. You have A and B scenario that changes depending on if it's Leon or Claire, and even then, depending on what you do in those scenarios can affect the other differently.
Yep.
It's fantastic. And they really put a fuck ton of lore into 2. It really opens up the world of Resident Evil. It is a key point. Now, I'm going to tell you something. And you're going to go, what?
Oh boy.
When they were making Resident Evil 2 Remake, they were going to have Leon and Claire stories, yes. However, they were not going to put in A or B scenarios. They put in the B scenario at the last minute because of fan backlash. This is why there's no true B scenario, and they just recycle everything around you. You're literally just going through the same areas and breaking the story. Because they never planned for it in the first fucking place.
That's just lazy.
Yeah, it is. That's one reason why I'm really pissed about 2. That's my biggest fucking gripe about Resident Evil 2 Remake, is because of A and B scenario. Now here's something else that pissed me off. When the website GOG and the company was trying to bring the classic games to modern hardware so that way, it's preserved and can still be played and bought, they had to beg and convince Capcom CEOs to let them do it. They had to prove themselves, and it's like pulling teeth to let them do it. Here's why. Literally, one of the Capcom head honchos was saying, these old games shouldn't matter anymore. The remakes are superior in every way.
That bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit. Everyone agreed. When that entire interview and conversation hit the internet, the transcript, oh my god, the rage people had. There's even videos still coming out about it, because it's kind of recent. Oh my god. It's making me want to specifically just take my old parts from my old PC, build a secondary computer devoted just to making Resident Evil mods, and just start making, okay fine, fuck you, rip apart Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3 Remake, and make a whole mod download, specifically of all the classic games with modern controls. Just rebuild the entirety of the classic, fuck you.
Yeah. Like, I do enjoy 2 Remake. It is a fun, experience, even with, not touching the bonus weapons and stuff and not bothering with the infinite ammo weapons. It is still a fun survival horror experience. It is not better. It is not superior to original.
Exactly.
I think 2 original is better.
Good. I agree. I completely agree. They're both great games. They're both fun to play. The original is better. It's better thought out. It has more details in it.
Yeah.
And here, okay, everyone watching and Noid. Resident Evil 2 Original has more extra combat modes and goodies across all of the versions, PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, and Dreamcast, etc., than the remake ever had across all platforms. Because it has, in different places, more ultimate outfits depending on what game you're playing. It has more secret developer code thing to change different details as a little Easter egg. You could change the blood color in some of the games. You can also change up and make all the enemies look like tofu in the 64 version. Literally, Resident Evil 2 OG had more things you can fuck around with and more story than the remake ever had. The remake is still good. It's still fun. It is not superior at all.
Yeah.
And 3 remake? I'm sorry. You want me to compare 3 remake to the OG 3 Nemesis? How about you suck the whitest part of my ass?
Yeah, RE3 Nemesis is absolutely better than RE3 Remake. Now, I do enjoy the gameplay of RE3 Remake, but story-wise, experience-wise, atmosphere-wise, 3 Nemesis is absolutely blowing the remake out of the park, because 3 Remake is basically just a more action-packed version of what 2 Remake was, and fucking 3 Remake is trying to have both the feels of fucking RE2 and RE4, and fails at both.
It is infuriating. Christ.
Yeah. And And as mentioned before, RE4 remake is the best of the remakes by far. No competition.
Yeah, no competition. Completely fucking agree. There is something about it that makes me sad, though.
Hmm.
Other than what I've mentioned before, we were gonna get another DLC pack for Resident Evil 4 Remake. It was gonna be Luis. You would play as Luis, escaping the island, escaping the castle, and getting to the village, and then getting caught in the village, and then immediately on.
Oh, that would have been
Playing
so
the game
cool.
backwards. Right? Playing the game backwards and doing shit. That would have been fucking great.
Yeah, that would have been really cool. Honestly, that I would have definitely bought that if it had come out.
I would have put like twice as many hours into my fucking game.
Yeah, like honestly, I would have definitely done like 15 professional run-throughs with Louis.
Everyone loves Luis.
Luis is like very fantastic, especially in 4 remake. Like honestly, one of the best things about the remake.
I completely agree. Absolutely. I love remake Luis. That is my baby boy.
An absolute treat. I think the reason why Sonic Team doesn't want to do adventure games remakes is because if they change something, they're going to get backlash by the fans. I mean, yes, if they change the story and the feel of the game in a way, then yes, I can definitely see the backlash. However, if they still keep like the same story and the same, gameplay experience, that is good. But if they do fix some of the things that are a little borked with how the gameplay loop works, then that would be fine. Especially fishing as Big the Cat. Because while it is kind of fun to fish as Big, it is I no. All right, this is gonna take at least a few moments because gonna need to set up the thing for village. I don't know why I decided to be on oh yeah, and I discovered this a little bit after like you did your restream of the beginning of RE8. I was like, game settings. Oh, look at that infinite ammo toggle. And then I was over here like, oops.
Whoopsie.
All right, I'm just gonna do preset fucking ray tracing and display mode. We're gonna do borderless window.
With this game, because of the reflections, I would have this in windowed mode, not borderless.
I don't like how it looks on border on like regular windowed.
All right. If it gets a little fucky wucky, you can always change it later.
Yeah, I can always change it a little later. All right, and then get the audio for village. There we go.
Hooray!
Yeah, refresh rate is 200 hertz. Frame rate, I'll keep that on variable. That's VSync off. Yeah, everything else looks to be good as far as I can tell.
Hell yeah.
Is there motion blur? Doesn't look like there's motion blur in these settings. Sorry, you rec. So I don't know. Just keep it on sRGB. Yeah, I'm keeping infinite ammo on.
You want to go hee hee.
Yes, I want to go hee hee. I want to have fun. I'm gonna turn camera wobble off.
Yeah. I always turn camera wobble off for my streams as well because it can give some viewers motion sickness.
Yeah. And even then, some viewers just can't exactly handle the first person view.
Yeah.
We're going to go Village of Shadows. Now, we do have a choice. Do we want to go first person or third person?
And a note for people to avoid being too motion sick over the shelter. I say third.
We shall experience in third person. Now, as a general heads up, there are going to be cutscenes that will force us to go into first person specifically for them. However, they are cutscenes, and once we transition back into gameplay, it will be third person over the shoulder once again. With that out of the way, yeah.
Oh, just no, go ahead.
Long ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. "Gifts we gave, but more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There, She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
Yes. Don't worry, I'll put her down.
Oh goddamn, game over. Alright, not getting any noise. We're done here.
No more Resident Evil Village. It's all over. Kapow. Yes, here we are. In third person.
So, something that I find hilarious.
Yeah.
It took them like a year to put a third person mode into the game, because originally, they never gave Ethan's model a head at all.
Yeah.
All they had was his hair for like the end cutscene, that's it. So,
Mom got you
they had to fully model his entire head. And it only moves kind of with the camera. It's very stiff. his face has very, very little expressions, very little anything.
But hey, at least we get to see a tiny bit of his actual face.
Tiny bit.
Oh, Mia. What a miracle.
It's so funny that we never see his face anymore.
3 years
Yeah.
ago, I couldn't even imagine something like this would happen. Our taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
You mean mine has?
Eh.
Hurry up and put Rose to sleep, will you?
In a moment.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
I wonder why they keep buying them still if, you know, everything's made by hand.
I think it just gets delivered to them.
Yeah. Also, that looks funky.
That kettle has seen better fucking days.
Yeah, that's the interesting texture.
I think that kettle should be taken out back. I think that kettle's done, bro.
Also, this is a rather nice house.
It is.
2 stories. It's got a big living room. Nice kitchen area. Got a freaking dining area too.
Has a dining area, has a lovely little pantry, several rooms. It's a lovely little house. It's quaint.
She's going to grow up beautiful.
Yep, and then there in the second room is a good few
Once
bedrooms.
things warm up, we can go for a walk. There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
That didn't really need to go first person, but here we are.
Mm-hmm. Also, can we just point out how he has no fucking animations on the upper body at all when he's walking?
He has a little, but it's barely anything. Mia's medication. She's been on a strict regimen ever since the incident.
And it looks like she hasn't been taking it.
Yeah, definitely looks like there hasn't been pills taken in a little bit. And the only indicator that, you know, they might have been taken is the fact that there's just pills like right there on the table. Can't go into the shower, cannot give baby wash. Cannot wash the stinky.
This baby needs to be glued back to its big size.
But yeah, like, damn, this is a big baby.
It's a really big baby.
Your mama and I love this song so much.
That is barely a song.
That's barely anything, dog.
And that does not match how many pins there actually are. Like
They were just incredibly lazy.
yeah, there's just it's like a billion pins and it just plays like 7 notes.
Not even 4.
No, it's actually 8.
Oh, okay.
I was close. I was one
That was
off.
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday.
That is a question. Hey, just a small friendly reminder of the estate and all the ones you've destroyed in there. Just a friendly reminder.
Little one.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
This is just an entirely dusty room.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely a guest bedroom. Oh, more like a storage room at this point.
Yeah.
Historical look into the architecture of Eastern European castles and keeps by George Trevor.
You know, the guy who built the Spencer mansion was the one who Spencer then locked up and tortured his whole family. That George Trevor.
Yeah, must be one of his older books.
It fucking better be.
Yeah, it definitely can't be a recent book. Curtain closes on the Dulvey gas incident. The committee completed their investigation on the 18th into the Dulvey toxic gas leak in Louisiana in 2017. They concluded the deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that had built up in the mudrock under the area. Jack Baker, 57, and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before the area is habitable again.
AKA
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
they napalmed it. They melted it.
Yeah, I mean, not invalid, especially because of, you know, well, what is or was there.
Uh-huh.
Ethan! Have you finished putting her to bed yet?
Almost there, honey.
Just give me a moment, please. I am exploring. There was a thing with this ball and somewhere else in the upper floors. There's a way to get it into a goal.
Well, hi there, little Rose.
Good night for Loki.
Gun Survivalist, a heavy firearms manual
They're really out to get you.
for field combat situations by Joseph Kendo.
That is Robert Kendo's brother, who is alive.
Yes, so that makes sense. Photos.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
Rosemary Winters, date of birth, the 8th of February, 2020. It's either the 8th of February or the 2nd of August. I'm not entirely sure which, because right here they're using, yeah, they're using metric first, then imperial. So I'm not entirely sure which way I'm supposed to read this.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think it's February.
Yeah, I think February would make a bit more sense. Or, actually, no, August would make it a little more sense since it is currently winter time.
Rosemary would be too young at that point. Because they also were moved out here after Rosemary was born. It is currently 2021. If it had been August, she'd be too young to be moved.
Right.
So it's got to be February.
Yeah. If February would make sense.
Especially with how big of a baby she is.
Yeah. Height, 62.3 centimeters, aka 24.53 inches. Weight, 6.57 kilograms, aka 14.48 pounds. This is very big baby.
That's a big baby.
Screening is hearing, vision, touch, reflex test. All results show no issues. Patient is in good health. Other notes. Results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by BSAA, Applefield Memorial Hospital.
Rose is fine.
February 6th, 2021. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and I can bring Rose up properly, but I still feel like a part of me is trapped in that hellhole back in Louisiana. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live our lives with Rose without it hanging over our heads? We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care.
Yeah.
can't keep your mother waiting. She's scary when she's angry.
And that's a mother for you.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
He's trying at least.
Yeah, he's trying.
Do not quite remember where the thing was, but I think I needed to kick this too. I think it might have been the this room over here. There we go. Goal. Yeah, I'll just kick it over here. There we go. I believe that was an achievement that you could get. And only
I think
here.
so. Like, yeah, only here.
If you go further in the story and haven't done that, you'll just have to either reset or, try again later.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's ciorba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia! Get down! Mia!
Totally a normal reaction to getting shot.
Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Go on, move!
All clear.
Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir.
Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose?
Nice. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. I'm being nice.
Get him out.
Chris doesn't act that way.
Yeah, this this doesn't make any fucking sense.
Even if they had taken down Mia, he probably would have still had a conversation with Ethan.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
Mr. Winters, I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey now, think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
Literally, so many of the problems in this game can be solved with a 5-minute conversation.
Yeah. First me and Ethan, and then Chris and Ethan.
Jesus.
Though I suppose I should call that Diet and Ethan.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to use it.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Mission objectives: eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. At least 2 transport officers to accompany them.
And now I get angry at the poor writing in this because move the 2 Winterses, just the 2 Winters. Literally, you. And if you wanted to make it more plural, you just put an apostrophe after the S. You don't need the E.
Yeah. At least the phone is useless. Good to know.
Yeah, good to know. Cool. Nice that the blinker still works. Their blinker fluid is still good.
For now. And hey, how convenient that Ethan just happens to have a flashlight in his jacket pocket.
Literally.
Well, is it jacket? Or would it be... And it would have to be like either jacket pocket or belt to make any sort of sense. But then that doesn't really explain how it moves in the direction where I'm watching. Because because if it is on the belt, it would just shine forward. So it'd have to be on like a jacket pocket or something to even remotely move in the direction of being watched.
Don't worry. Ethan just has super mutated powers where he has flashlight eyes.
No. As much BOW bullshit that I'm willing to accept, that is not something that the Molded have been shown to, be able to do.
Yeah, no, I completely agree.
There is not... unless somehow shown otherwise, the mutations don't have flashlight eyes.
Literally no infection threat anywhere in the series has ever had flashlight eyes.
Like fucking dark vision? Yeah, that I can believe. Fucking infrared vision? Yeah, no, that makes kind of sense. Bioelectricity is a thing that we have seen many a times with mutations. Flashlight eyes is complete bullshit. Because as far as I am aware, we have yet to see bioluminescence be a thing with any mutation.
Well, we have seen some things have a glow.
That's not a flashlight.
No.
Like, this shows that they are capable of doing little animations in third person in this game. They could have made the patting of Rose be a third person animation very easily. But no, it had to be first person. For whatever reason. Outside of the blood on the floor, this seems like a pretty normal-ish house.
It's just a lovely little cottage.
Yeah. You know, this would definitely be like a nice little little summer retreat or something.
A hunting lodge.
Yeah.
Spooky.
Yeah. Very, Oh no, I knocked over some boards. How terrible. And boom. So scary. A mouse knocked over some shit.
Oh.
Now that is kind of a jump scare.
Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, that would have been actually spooky if I didn't know it was coming.
Oh boy, I love crawling in blood.
What's it all this?
Yeah, they're just being rude. Like, come on. It's very rude. It was a... This used to be a nice neighborhood.
Okay, coach.
Can't help it. That's just a very fun line to say. Now I can finally sprint. Or, yeah, no, this is kind of a sprint.
Where the hell am I?
And this is still very beautiful. Just, man.
It's such a good fucking view.
Yeah, like, first person, it is fantastic. Even in third person, that works very nicely.
They knew what they were fucking doing when they were trying to build up the environment. That's one thing I will praise 8 for, is great environment.
Yeah, we see the castle looming over in the distance, then we see a bit of the village right below us. We look over there, we see some sort of old, odd factory thing, and then just a windmill.
And if you turn further to the right,
yeah, there's a bit of a castle ruins over there too, or battlements ruins.
and even further beyond that, you can't see it, but there's the other factory even further back. Further to the right. It's behind the ruins. Way over there. It's out of view right now.
I dropped down the ledge without actually looking at the ledge. Yeah, no, it's somewhere in that direction.
Yeah.
Slide on down. The one thing that I do also like is the fact that you can, you know, we're calling back to Resident Evil 4, guys.
Wow, look at this. Don't you guys love it?
The briefing case. To be honest, I do really like the briefcase grid system.
Yeah, I love the inventory management attaché case.
Maybe they're out.
Hmm. Oh, something dragged the horse.
The horse.
There they go. They ran full tilt in this direction. Where the fuck did it go?
They went straight through the wall without making a sound. It's incredible. Such talent.
They went through the wall without making a sound and without disturbing it even in the slightest bit.
That's another thing that annoys me.
Ah. Rack. Oh. I will follow directions just this once, game.
Because you have no other choice.
Exactly. Purely because I have no other choice. Yes, hello. What is this doing here? That is a good question. One that will remain a mystery until the dawn of time.
Yep, because that's actually never solved even after you beat the game. Why is that there? And how?
What happened?
Again, good question. Graveyard, workshop, ceremony site. Or goat.
Or goat.
It was just minding its own business. Just chilling.
Doing goat stuff.
And then it was just beheaded. For no apparent reason. Locked due to missing homeowner.
Odd.
Oh, can't go through that. I don't have whatever this symbol's supposed to be.
The weird squiggly goggles.
Yeah, that is either just a guy with goggles looking like he's scheming, or it's just a rotund, big-boobed lady with claw hands. Door has been opened.
Right.
And then some force could break it. Well. Medicine.
Shit.
That's just rude.
Rude.
I can poke. That's kind of a piddly slash, not gonna lie.
Sad slash.
Did they just run out of the house?
Probably.
Is a very distinct possibility. I just stabbed the soup.
No, no! Friendly! Friendly!
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and... What's going on? Oh, no.
They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Take it! Take it! Something's out there.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
What the...
Well,
Hey, Ethan, maybe you should just go into
Shit!
5 minutes ago.
Dead body?
Right.
Wait, there's more.
That's hilarious. That fucking creature didn't do anything else other than just jump scare, grab leg, drag underneath floorboards.
Yeah, that's it. Just quick.
Hey, Ethan, you could just, get up.
Stand up. Yeah, you can stand up, Ethan.
Ethan, please. It's not that hard. Come on, dude. Just climb on up.
This is one reason why I love the third person, because it breaks so much immersion.
Yeah. I mean, the floorboards is just broken above you anyway, so you can... Wait. Hang on.
Wrong room, yeah.
Yeah, this is the completely wrong room. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Welcome to Inconsistencies #1.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
I suppose in the heat of the moment, you wouldn't really pay attention to this because,
What the hell is wrong with this place?
you're trying to get away. Ethan, notice something odd? Nope.
Shit! What the fuck was that?
And then somehow we come out of the correct room.
But we were also under the floor, so how can we go through a wall above?
These, personal space.
He went through metal bars.
Please, personal space! Personal space!
Don't you just love bullet
What the
sponge
hell?
enemies?
I mean, this is Village of Shadows difficulty, so bullet sponge is to be expected. Like, bullet sponge is absolutely not unexpected for this specific difficulty.
Yeah. It's meant to be.
There we go.
So far, chat, from the start of the game to now, let me make a count of things that have enraged me. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 thus far.
Yeesh.
Now, the 2 of these is just kind of weak ones, and I can live with them. The other 3, which pertain to the entire scene involving Chris and the men and how any of the characters handle it, Chris's characterization thus far, and then fucking no one coming to back up on the car crash and Chris just fucking living even.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
the fact that Ethan Winters picked up the phone that is supposedly on a restricted line, apparently the first thing is, "Oi, you're not supposed to be using this line. It's private."
And then no one shows up.
Yeah. No one shows up to investigate until way later in the game.
And the worst part here is that I understand that Chris is doing his own thing separate from the BSAA. However, he has a lot of backup, and literally the rest of his team could have turned around and been like, hey, wait a minute. Bro.
There's some fuck shit going on. Yeah, but we were under there earlier. And somehow...
Yeah, you can see where the floor is.
Yeah, somehow we were flung from underneath the floorboards over there through this wall.
Especially because if you look back through there, think about how you went. You went forward to the other end of that wall and took a left under everything else. You're on the other side of the house and come out this wall. From the floor!
Yeah, so this is where we were dragged underneath.
And there's no hole.
There's absolutely no hole. And I'm supposed to believe that, you know, Ethan walked all the way over here, then got his leg grabbed. And then he was just left for a hot second while the things were doing something else. Presumably they were just having a hot makeout session, given how many seconds it took for us to get bitten. You know, it's very convenient that the bite did not take off the entirety of the ring finger.
Right, just Christ, man.
Yeah, the wedding band is just perfectly there.
Perfectly preserved.
Even though everything else from
It's
that
gone.
side of the hand is just bitten off.
Yep. Alright, I do need to drop for now. I need to go do some house cleaning.
Yeah.
I bid you good luck. Goodbye, everyone!
Yeah, and I shall be employing the lightsaber once I get access to it.
Oh, please do. I have had very, very little chances to see the lightsaber or even use it. The lightsaber is one of the funniest weapons in this game.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Good luck, have fun. Bye!
I hope you will be able to watch on the actual stream side, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's been pretty stable. I can at least watch that.
Yeah.
Goodbye!
Boy. Someone is eating some Who to group up here? Doors are crashing. Chem fluid. Okay. I appreciate the rallying call. However, you are a pure stranger to me, so I will not be adding you on Discord. I hope you understand. I rarely add anyone that I don't personally know on Discord. There we go.
Is it over?
If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Yes. Alright, this door has been unlocked for later.
Okay. Damn it.
There's no end to them.
Now, Ethan, I know you may be thinking that there being no end to them is a bad thing, but this is a good thing, in fact, because I could just stay right here, bottleneck the bastards, and get some money. A whole bunch of money, in fact. What is extra fun about me doing this specifically is that until I exit this building, like properly, the game will not consider me to be eligible to be hit by the story progression arrow, so to speak. So, until I am ready to continue, which will be in quite a bit, I shall just be taking down as many of these creatures as I am able to build up as much money as I am able to get at this point in the game. Which is going to be a fair bit, considering these guys can drop a rather sizable amount of spare dosh. Especially once we take into account that big boy. Now this is going to take a fair bit. Thankfully his big Santa face, big Santa hammer, and big Santa personality can't reach us up here. For we are protected by indestructible infrastructure. And the fact that this guy lacks a concept of using stairs. Or, well, this guy lacks common sense, to put it simply. Though I do have to be careful to not get too close. Because if I am too close, he can still hit me despite me having the safety of space up here. Ching, ching. There we go. We have defeated El Big Boy, and we can move on. Gotta wonder though. Well, one, where did that arrow in my foot come from? Second, why were they riding on horses? Also, where did you get the bandages?
Wait.
Also, hello, old woman. Alright, before we go forward, first things first, let us collect the 35,000 lei that we're owed for, you know, doing what we did. Secondly, let us explore every corner that we can find. Pull a flower. Get some ammo. Get some gunpowder. Go down here. Grab the scrap. Guy's dead. More scrap. Yep, those places are fully looted. And we are going to go up here. Yes, that is indeed the plan. Get some shotgun shells. Some more handgun ammo. Yeah, there's a dead horse right there. Some herb. Climb on up here. Nothing else of interest up here, so we shall hop on down. Oh, right. This is the weird middle mouse click drag. Wow.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Rose is here?
And apparently she just went into that shack. It's all fine, Silver. Welcome. So, as you may see, we have moved on from Resident Evil 7. I used an older save file of mine to get to the end of a certain DLC because I was in pain from doing a harder difficulty. And now we're doing a hard difficulty for Resi 8. One which I am rather proficient with, for the most part. O great lichens, the fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us apart. Well, someone clearly wanted their, someone clearly wanted the fate that they got. An easy to pick lock. Oh boy. Just need to find a lockpick. There we go. Pick out the birds. If you take care of them while they're over a spot that you can get to,
Guess this leads to the castle.
you will be able to get some money off of it. Castle Domitresk. There's a plate over there that we can't get. We offer these goats of warding to protect the village and its people. Any who break them shall feel Mother Miranda's wrath. Well, unlike with Resident Evil 7, if you destroy the collectible or the destroyables that are here, they will remain destroyed. Thusly, there are no goats of warding for me to shoot. However, there are treasures for me to find throughout the throughout this place. And I'll go through there. Hang on. Okay, the shotgun has a strap for it that I can kind of accept. Though where it goes is another question entirely. Secondly, where the fuck are you keeping this handgun? Excuse me. No, certainly he's not keeping it in his ass crack. Alright, aside from that, there's nothing else to be found. Here. Into this little church thing. Or chapel. Crystal fragment. The Maiden Crest. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crest. Seek out the crests. One is in the care of the church. The other is at Louisa's house. Well, I suppose that is where we shall be going next. To Louisa's house. Would you look at that? That's a typewriter right here. You know what? We shall save. On slot number 6. A lot of treasures and loot to be found. Thusly, I will do my utmost to be as thorough as possible. That is extremely rude. Ow! What the hell? Come on! What the... Excuse you. That is some rank bullshit. Well, it's a good thing I saved when I did. Otherwise, I might have had to go back farther than I did. Christ. Well, we got a perfect crystal skull out of it though, so I suppose kind of worth it. another one of you. Ugh. That is a disgusting amount of damage I need to do to even remove the helmet to begin with. Going to be upping my arsenal the moment I get access to our good old friend. Because this is just pitiful. Ow, come on. Phew. Alright, finally through that. Just gonna go check that other house, since it likely has some... Yep, it has some supplies for me to pick up. I will absolutely make another bit of, healing. On there. Alright, I believe I've explored everything that away. There is that up in the tree. We will get it. 1,000 lane. Nothing to sneeze at, despite the increased costs for this difficulty. And we shall open the door.
Shit.
Papa, there's someone. Close the door, please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louisa's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet, girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louisa's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here. Be quiet. And don't move until I get those gates open.
Break that, get some money. That gunpowder. Climb up here. Visit over here for some chem fluids. Nothing in the toiletries. First things first. Hey, the demon crest. Can't get it open though. Oh. However, whatever things may be, we do still need to open this door.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
That's not good to keep them out, but okay.
People. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside.
Yeah,
Just hold on a bit longer, Papa.
I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything out here that I can pick up, so.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
Understood. Can't hear anything else going on outside, so. Louisa, they've broken again, got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through winter at this rate. Ernest is still missing too. Can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? A lot of local photographs.
This way.
Just a moment. Looking at the photographs. These are some nice photographs. Even shows off the old factory just a little.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer, I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
He'll kill us both! We have to go!
Let him go!
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing!
No!
You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together. I gotta get out of here.
Yes, I gotta get out of here as I accidentally fire my freaking gun. Also, Ethan, you really should have grabbed the other shotgun too, you know? Doesn't hurt to have extra protection at hand. Can't go that way. Some herb.
If we could just get through this wall.
Yes. Going to try. Muddy. Take the screwdriver out of the key ring if you need it. There's the truck key. We examine this a little further. Screwdriver. How convenient. We needed that for the thing containing the demon crest. The other thing that we need.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Yeah, piss.
Nowhere to go but up. Grab on. Hurry. Let's move. Don't worry. And try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them.
That'd be great.
Come on. It'll hold. There. That's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey. Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe! Stay there! Come on! Give me your hand!
Ethan, go! Save your daughter!
Elena, don't give up! Reach for me! God damn it! Why is everyone dying on me?
Where did the bodies go?
This is just too much.
Yes. Inhale in all that smoke. Sorry.
I just don't get it.
When the method acting becomes a little too real.
This place is going mad. Why the fuck is this happening again? Shit!
I just casually drops down a floor it just walks it off like nothing happened. It's the same with that one. Casually drops like a floor and a third. Or a floor and a quarter. It fucking walks it off like nothing happened. I understand that it's mostly video game logic, but like, come on.
Who's there? Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey! What was that?
I mean, guy literally screamed Mother Miranda earlier, so, you know, must be someone rather important, you know, to the grand scheme of the game. It couldn't possibly be, you know, the Mother Miranda. Also, damn, poor Julian, just reduced to goop. Or reduced to just a splatter of blood. And that sucks. And it's the old lady again.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
Yeah, she's still there. Alright, I am going to get into Le Castle, and after that, I believe will be as good a spot as any to possibly call it for the... Actually, no, I think I can go on for... No, I think I can go on for at least one more hour. There's the demon face. Should have just kept going to the left. And there's the maiden face.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Yes, got him. Can I get the money? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Sorry, I know this is nitpicky, but those barrels do be floating. They do be floating. Locked from the other side. Oh.
Well. Didn't think anyone was left.
Where did those...
You must be pretty tough. Huh.
Where'd those metal debris come from?
What are you? Oh, you're not local. Even better.
Ow!
Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
A fucking chest, dude. Like, come on. That's where my heart and lungs are.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
Sir, you're dragging me Why my stomach and balls? Across the ground, please. I am allowed to whine at least a little bit. Like,
Man is
bruh.
apparently used to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you that you entrust the mortal to house in the house. My daughters and I will deliver to you.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's away!
Brother, shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, if the man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn mouth! And don't be a sore loser! Go find her food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that.
growing! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Fight!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin. Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters. Get ready. No, wait! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Just
2.
don't wait for the countdown, you staged moron.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
If I was given ample time, if I was given ample time like that to start running away, I would be booking it before count fucking 7.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Ka-chonk. Get up. Immediately, we see the escape route.
Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away. Gotta keep Donna and the row entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef.
Too close.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Convenient timing that the door closed right after we got out. Very convenient that everyone is thinking that I actually died. I don't think I'll be able to go that way right now. So the only way we can go is over to here. What the hell is wrong with this place? I don't know. You tell me, given the fact that, you know, a bunch of shit has happened to you already. Shot the poor guy's head. He's already dead. Ooh, herb. I missed that a few times. It's not like this game tells me what's over in these big open courtyards and whatnots.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide. Seeking something in particular. A gift has arrived for you, good sir.
We have expanded attaché case. Absolutely,
God
please.
created man's back to carry burdens, but to think you want to pile on even more.
Recipes for ammunition and explosives. I will take the explosives.
I see. Anything else?
We have the WCX. Right now, not all too impressive. However, once fully upgraded, it becomes one of the most powerful weapons in the game. There's some shotgun ammunition, some medicine. We have the Karambit Knife, a weapon that we will be seeing later on in the game. However, I shall not be touching it for the time being. We have the USM AI, a mid-sized semi-automatic gun that Chris has customized for equally high power, accuracy, and firing rate. And we have the Dragoon, an easy-to-handle, fully automatic, capable rifle with the shortest barrel possible. This is a pretty decent gun, however. It is going to be outperformed by the WCX rather swiftly. Here is the hand cannon PZ, a very powerful gun. However, it is going to be a bitch to upgrade with its high cost, especially here in Village of Shadows. Then we have the rocket pistol. It fires small explosives. It is not that good. Despite the fact that it's basically a gun that shoots, a pistol that shoots explosives. It's unfortunately not. Right? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I do very much appreciate that the Duke is just, you know, a merchant. I much enjoy Duke as a helper rather than someone who hinders. And here we have the LZ Answerer, a next generation weapon in development by BSAA with a blade made of charged particles that can slice through anything. Hold aim to activate double blade mode. Absolutely. Next, we're going to get the Lemmy High Capacity Mag. We're going to equip it immediately, because I am actually going to be utilizing the Lemmy throughout, honestly, just about the entire game, purely because of its specialization ability, that being healing shots. Whenever I actually hit with a gunshot from the Lemmy, I will heal a little bit of HP, which is going to be very good utility, especially if I'm struggling to craft healing items. And I believe that will be the only pistol that I will ever be using in the entire game. Now, I'm going to get the hair trigger for the M1897, purely because I do need the boost. Yes, I will definitely be needing the boost in firepower this early on in the game. And I mean, the M1897 is not a bad gun, especially with its point blank ability, meaning that it does a lot more damage the closer an enemy is to your grill. Now, I'm going to be selling some very good treasures. I will be selling all of the ammo that I get, because I have no need for the ammo. I have infinite ammo already, so why waste time lugging around useless shit?
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know. Do you have enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
That is very much appreciated, good sir. I shall be increasing the firepower of my shotgun first.
1 moment, please.
Then I will be increasing reload speed for both. Because, I mean, it'd just be criminal to not increase your reload speed as soon as possible. And fire rate, because... you know, outside of just, you know, increasing the power of your weapons, increasing the ammo capacity, the two most important things to prioritize is reload speed and rate of fire. Because these things dictate just how much DPS you can actually pump out with the weapons that you have. Now, we're going to get the WCX.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Now, it is something that we can absolutely start beefing and buffing and boosting immediately. However, I'm only going to be buffing 1 point of reload speed for the time being. Purely because of how expensive this specific weapon is to upgrade. It already has the best firing rate that it could have. And the reload speed is nothing to sneeze at. But it is a bit of a slow weapon.
This is all an investment. Thank you for your patronage.
Yes, thank you for reminding me that it is an investment, which I knew already. Alright. I really do wish that we had the ability to bench the knife into storage, but unfortunately we don't. So, the knife shall be an unfortunate paperweight that will be lugging around for the entire game. Which means minus a small minus in inventory space, purely because of, you know, the curse of this. But yes, thank you, Duke. Your assistance is always appreciated. And now, the LZ Answerer. The lightsaber of the Resident Evil. And it can also go dual blade mode. So we can truly live out our Darth Maul dreams. Now, the LZ Answerer does indeed have different weapon modes. Now, let me just let me remember how to. I forgot how to do it at the moment. I'm fairly certain it was something to do with the reload button. No, it is the F button. While you're aiming and you press the interact key, that will change the color of your lightsaber, or well, the color of the LZ Answerer. The blue mode is defensive mode. Green mode is healing mode, and the red mode is damage mode. So while in the red mode, you're dealing increased damage with each weapon swing. In blue mode, your blocking will be a lot more effective, meaning you take a lot less damage. And while in healing mode, or green mode, every hit that you do against an enemy will actually heal you for a portion of your health. Now, for the most part, I shall be keeping the LZ Answerer in its offensive mode, meaning that I will be dealing a lot more damage if I ever do hit with it. We have entered Castle Domitresk.
Could Rose be here?
3 daughters, Ella, Cassandra, and Daniela. January 5th, Rednick. Delivery of 1 male, 3 females. January 28th, Mother Miranda. Meeting with Mistress Domitresk. February 1st, The Duke. Business discussions. I mean, makes sense that he would do business here. this specific treasure is something that you will not know that is here unless you are very thorough in your investigations. It is something that you're a lot more likely to notice as you are riding down this elevator here, which is something that will be happening later on in this castle, as you cannot call the elevator at the moment. Isn't there something else shiny in this place? No. No, that's just my imagination. Okay, nothing in there. Bust of some dude. Can I go here? It is locked from the other side. Money. I will absolutely be destroying every bit of furniture that I can see, that I can get my rubber little man thing hands on. Well, that didn't sound pleasant. Well, those doors are closed. So are those. This room is open. Norstein's Labyrinths. A craftsman of the late 19th century, Norstein was branded a heretic in his homeland. He wandered the lands until he settled in a remote village. Norstein then created 4 labyrinths: the castle, the house on a hill, the water wheel, and the iron tower. Upon their completion, he put a gun to his temple and took his own life. Each labyrinth is unique and requires its own specially crafted metal ball to operate. Each one contains crystallized human remains, which are said to be Norstein's 4 beloved wives. The labyrinths are their graves. Interesting. Conspicuous space right here. Alright, before I touch Le Save Sport, I will do this. I will not be able to read this in its entirety because of what will happen soon, but I will read it once I am able to. Or in its entirety. Mask the angel's blinded gaze to something something. Well, that's grody.
Man blood. Excuse me, I'm not into this. Ow. My fucking legs. Ow.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mother. Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man-flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Budama.
Let me down!
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Hmm.
Wait, what are you doing?
Hmm. Well then, that was certainly an angle to put yourself on. Well, nothing to do but this.
Crazy witches.
You know, despite all of the other things that detract from Ethan's competence, that, good lord, yikes. Just ripping your own hand through one of those hooks, well, both of your hands through those hooks, and barely letting out screams of pain is honestly pretty grody, pretty rad, pretty fucking metal, dude. Like, damn. Well, someone left their veil and gloves behind. Wonder which one of the sisters that was. Easy to pick the lock. Can't go through there. Oh, what's this? There seems to be something open on the other side, so. Rats. There they go. Some more scrap. Right, we did get a recipe. If we get scrap and something else, metal scrap, that is, we will be able to make some mines. But for right now, I will make an extra first aid med. I will not be touching the handgun ammo unless I'm getting tired of the amount of supplies that we have, and then I'll just, you know, make some surplus funds out of the crafting materials. The maroon eye ring. Before we go fully through, let's take a look at this. An eye-shaped gem is loosely set in this ring. It looks like it will come out with some effort. Oh, really? Boom. Now we have maroon eye. It is basically an eye that it's basically a gem that feels like it's looking at you all the time. Which both cool and creepy. Let's unlock this door, just in case we need it. Some more gunpowder. Chem fluid. Crystal fragment.
Where have they taken Rose?
The angel of happiness's visage looks on, words of wisdom by her side. Hang on. Where is this inscription? Oh, right there. The angel of pleasure appreciates art, best kept behind a gilded door. The angel of sadness weeps alone in a deep, dark place. The angel of anger looks down in rage from on high. And this? Mask the angel's blinded gaze, and only then will you be saved.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase? Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Is there anything I can... Right, I can sell some of this stuff. Dimitrescu's blood red wine glass. It is pretty valuable. Game's not lying. The LZ answer is very, very cheap, so it buys for cheap, it sells for cheap.
Pay me no mind.
And I will absolutely not be selling the LZ answer, like, ever. And we don't need to do any rifle ammo. Now, something that took me a very long while to actually figure out. If you are missing one recipe from your achievements list, specifically in terms of craftable stuff, you will have to buy the rocket pistol from Duke before you are able to get all of the recipes for all of the ammo types and, you know, whatnots. Because unless you have the rocket pistol in your inventory, you will not know how to make rocket pistol ammo. Thusly, if you ever do want the achievement of knowing how to craft every craftable recipe, you will need to buy the rocket pistol for, you know, for a moment, at the very least. You don't need to keep it on you, you just need to buy it.
Good day, then.
Duke is honestly one of my favorite parts of this game. I do also love the entirety of the Castle Dimitrescu setting. And the final the explorable place as well before the big finale. But we will be getting to those in due time. Absolutely agreed. Duke is definitely, honestly, my favorite character in this entire game. But yes, as I mentioned before, I was going to get myself up to this specific point, during which I will be calling the stream here. Oh yeah, Donna is absolutely one of the freakiest things in this game, as is the section that contains her. But yes, we shall be putting a stop right here. So, this was mostly enjoyable, despite some rather aggravating things that had happened earlier on. I quite enjoyed myself, especially now that we are in Resident Evil 8. Not entirely for story reasons enjoyable, but most definitely gameplay-wise, this is very enjoyable. So, my schedule for the time being, this Friday, I will most likely be doing more Hollow Knight. I will hopefully be up to streaming it, and we will hopefully be continuing it from where we left off. I will probably have to remind myself what all I have, but I do know that I have obtained myself the Shade Dash, which will allow me to explore the Queen's Gardens further. On Monday, unlike last week, I will or unlike this week, I will hopefully be streaming more Silent Hill 2 remake on Monday. And next week's Wednesday, I will most likely be streaming more Resident Evil Village. This was a fun time. A very fun, very nice time. But yes, before I ramble on for too much longer, thank you to all my lovely little boilings for coming to watch me today. My name is KSJ/Noid. We had a spoopy dark late earlier, and we shall see y'all somewhere in the void.